There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Brave is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we bleed vapors, green got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. To battle with the power, we charge Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, take back the atlas.
And I do. We are live. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. And it's finally time. We're beginning our 700 follower special week for exploring Dinosaur game. And I want to try and mostly focus on a bunch of different dinosaur games that primarily didn't have the Jurassic Park label on them. So these are going to be a bunch of it's a variety of different games, ranging from games that are going to be educational to games that are just for the fun of it, and some games that have dinosaurs that it's just like, what the hell is even going on? But yes, I certainly hope everyone's week is going well so far, and for those of you joining in, welcome, welcome. I certainly hope that you're having a wonderful day as well. And real quick before we get into the gameplay, let me just go and check to see if there's anything for the background activity. Does not look like there's anything, which is perfectly fine. Gets us into the action even faster. And today, to start us off with Dinosaur Week, we're going to be exploring a new park builder. A game known as Prehistoric Kingdom. I actually didn't really play too much of this myself. Right now I've basically got on log only like 37 minutes for the game, but that was whenever it was like first release, and I do believe it's still in beta. So, what I do know though, after looking at a couple of the more recent updates, is there's at least 27 different dinosaurs, ranging from actual dinosaurs from the Mesozoic era, as well as a few mega beasts. We're primarily going to be focusing on some of the larger reptiles. And the game should still have actually quite the number of different added into it as well. They actually added things from what I saw, like swimming. They added different biomes. With each update that they come out with, apparently they keep adding more dinosaurs as well, so that's even better. So, on that note, my good friend Wolf Chatter, are you ready to begin Dinosaur Week for everyone?
Let's dive into the prehistoric world, ready to unleash our primal instinct.
Hell yeah. And with Wolf Chatter's approval, we'll go ahead and start up Prehistoric Kingdom, and let's begin. Just take a couple seconds for it to pop up on screen. Catch you off guard with that one there, Mariler. Ooh. I see. So there's no, it doesn't look like there's any park mission, but it seems like we can at least create a new park. It'd be interesting. We also make sure that the volume is good on your guys' side. Well, turn it up on my end too, because it's just a little quiet. Alrighty, so let's see what we can do, eh? Okay. So we can practically follow the lines of Jurassic Park and start off in Costa Rica if we wanted to. There's also Jordan in the Middle East, Spain, which is scrubland, United Kingdom, which seems like your basic temperate grassland. We got Tanzania now. And we got Canada in the boreal forest. So, I'm going to say, I want to see, I kind of want to see what Tanzania has to offer. I did always dream of trying to visit Africa. There's a hard difficulty. Oh, okay, so depending on the difficulty, you only have a certain number of dinosaurs available starting off, where you can go straight up easy, have all 4 of the starting dinosaurs already. Well, we try the normal difficulty. I feel like normal will give us enough of a challenge to where it'll still keep us on our toes in terms of managing a park, but still have a variety of different dinosaurs to check out. Of course, that's just with challenge mode. We could just do sandbox mode and not even have to worry about money. Just have everything unlocked and do all that. But no, no, no. I feel like giving myself a little... I usually like kind of park building with a little bit of a... And then we've also got some starting conditions, money, about starting this park off with 2,500,000. We've got different themes. We've got a modern theme, a tropical theme, arid theme, and Stone Age. I feel like Stone Age we should probably save for if we ever try and do like Ice Age. I think that might be a good idea. We're gonna save that. I feel like checking out the tropical. And we go, but the base builds for the modern stuff. Then default. Can't seem to control anything right here. How about with this? Ah, okay. So we've got 3 different dinosaurs we can choose from. Looks like mainly ranging from small to medium-sized dinosaur. If I had to assume, I'm seeing Coelophysis, Protoceratops, Aranosaur. What else we got? Statacosaurus, some level of Edmontosaur, Edmontonia, or Ankylosaurid, Nasutoceratops, clearly. Don't know what I'm looking at. It might just be a color for Coelophysis, because it seems like we've got different skin coloration as well, like maybe Bryosaurus. I feel like, ooh, we could also start off with a Smilodon, but we want dinosaurs. We want dinosaurs. So, how about, right, looks like maybe Velociraptor, Statacosaurus, and Dryosaur? I feel like that might be art. Get a nice popular dinosaur mixed in with a couple of not so very well-known dinosaurs. Bryosaur, Statacosaur, Dilophosaurus, Tyrannosaur? Ooh. Velociraptor, Protoceratops, and Coelophysis? Could just cycle it for it to be complete Ceratopsians. I feel like this will work. I feel like this will do very well. So we're going to Tanzania. Normal difficulty. With these 3. Let's try this out. Time is of the essence. Game speed can be increased or paused in the bottom right. Animal pathing. Animals can walk in and around modular structure. Pteranodon and Mosasaurs belong to distinct groups of reptiles that aren't considered dinosaurs. Better. Yeah, see, this is where this game primarily acts as more of an educational kind of game versus like Jurassic Park Evolution 2, where it primarily just gives you an overview of the dinosaur itself, but doesn't go into in-depth like fossil records. Gotta love the dino fun facts in the loading screen. Exactly! Exactly! What's the point of having what's the point of making a dinosaur park builder if you're not gonna try and at least educate? Going back in time. The popular portrayals of Brachiosaurus are actually based off of the related animal Giraffatitan. This is true. Jurassic Park used to have its Brachiosaur labeled as Brachiosaurus, but it was actually modeled off of an African find in, which was the Giraffatitan. Okay, so this is her help. Quick start. Control user interface. Camera controls can be seen. It is place objects, left click, cancel is right click, rotate is E and X. Can also be controlled with mouse and keyboard. So middle mouse can rotate screen as well. Up, mouse down. Move with WASD, pretty simple, kind of like Planet Zoo. Good. Next. Creating animals. New animals are first discovered in the Excavations menu, accessible via the Management dashboard in the bottom left of the user interface. From the world map, players can purchase dig sites and use science points to unlock individual animals inside. The cost or unlock conditions of animals can vary greatly depending on their star ratings. Choose wisely. Hold down the left mouse button on a dig site pin or animal skin preview. Unlock it. Really? So park management. Ooh. Okay. So we need at least a certain number of park star ratings to unlock certain dig sites. Akai Porowitz Formation. The Kayenta Formation. The La Brea Tar Pits. That's gonna be great. Dinosaur Park Builder? Have movies taught you nothing? On the contrary, they taught me everything. But how you doing there, Dairy Fairy? I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. We're checking out a new park builder. Ah, the Chinle Formation and the Morrison Formation. So we've got, ooh, we've got Camarasaur, Brachiosaur, Dryosaur, and Torvosaur. Got Statacosaurus, Protoceratops, and Velociraptor. More Statacosaurus and Microraptor. Ooh, Microraptor could be great. Yes, and actually, the coloration for Microraptor right here is actually scientifically accurate because analyzing fossils of the Microraptor's feathers, they actually found pigment containing cells, not scales, that have actually been preserved inside the feather, and they've compared these cells to modern day living birds, and they've actually figured out like how to actually pinpoint what pigment was on the animal's body. So Microraptors were primarily all black with like I think a couple of shades of white here and there, but maybe we'll have to maybe we'll have to unlock it first in order for us to actually see it. Okay, so what else we got? Animal Nursery. Once an animal has been unlocked, it can be bred from the Animal Nursery. This module can be found in the Infrastructure category, along with generators required to power it. When powered, you can access the Genetics Lab by selecting the module. Well, first off, I suppose we should actually build a park. Here. So it doesn't actually, like, snap. Oh, wait, we got it. Cool. Okay. That. To angle at all. Oh, wait. Toggle curve mode. Used a curve. Cool. Okay. Straight. That looks straight. I'm gonna say it's straight. There we go. The main walkway for our guests. And how do I create a path that splits? That's like the one thing that games like this always seem to get wrong. How can you make a that able to split and branch like this without it having to be like, okay, I put that down. Ah, okay. Beautiful. Now we can go like that. Perfect. And what else we got? About park infrastructure. No animals in park. Start parking animals to attract guests. Okay, yeah. That. Got animal nurseries and the module. Oh. Definitely like a dino crate. Huh. Okay. So technically that's gonna be interesting. That's gotta be interesting. This game's probably gonna have you have a lot of just access to the actual building parts. Yeah, see, there you go. It's gonna have you access a lot of the building parts just so you can build your own buildings. So that's another great thing, kind of like what Planet Zoo does. It just gives you the says have fun with it. Or, I assume, yeah, you be able to just buy pre-made structures. Didn't want to get too insane with the creative mode. Start researching new technology? Oh, what we got here? Increased incubation speed. Terrestrial nursery size, so we can get small and medium as dinosaur. Small and large. Or medium and large. Male incubation. New chromosome research allows for the incubation of male animals. So that would provide you just a sort of self-managing level of, breeding. Alright, we'll go and grab at least a second size for the nursery. Those building parts would probably be fun to mess with in the sandbox mode. Exactly. That way you'll be able to build your own buildings, and I'm sure even since this game is still in beta, there's probably going to be a huge community just for like the workshop. We're working on that. Right now, I kind of want to see what else we need. Guest facility. Kiosk for nutrition. We actually got a bathroom module, but not a bathroom. Donation boxes. Kiosk shopping. Vending machine. Shopping centers. Restaurant. But you have to buy them. Basic structure kit, please. Yeah, that would definitely help. Being able to just, have some buildings to stick all these modules in. Then we have a visitor ticket booth. So if you wanted to make your own entryway instead of just here, then cool. Visitor entrance, yeah, that's a good. So I'm guessing there's one of these inside. Yep, right there. I can see it there. So the guests spawn here, come through this nice little walkway. I'm like, I'm gonna take a look at this. Get rid of that bar. Nice, nice, nice. So we basically got ourselves a very Jurassic Park-esque Tyrannosaur statue to help the guests. And then we got the entryway for the park. Now, the real question is, do I have to deal with staff? Or is this all self-management? Terraforming, modular pre... So we got the stuff for building just without the actual thing inside. Oh no, it's prefabricated, so... Oh. Like walkway, so you can build something probably like an exhibit right here, and then guests can walk over it. Like that. Animal shelter, big old rock cave. That's pretty cool. Bone. Heck, I suppose we're gonna need some for in order to unlock some more of the prefabs. Yeah, it requires structures and technology tropical. Okay, so the bone structure with Ice Age. This is the Stone Age and tropical. Wonderful. Alright. Enough talk. Let's do this. In concrete arid clay fence. So this is going to be the arid theme. Modern theme. But we need a 30 level improved fences. I gotta go right now. Sorry for not talking much and leaving early. No, you're perfectly fine, Mariler. I appreciate you even stopping in and saying hi, so... Yes, yes. I certainly hope you enjoy the rest of your day, my good friend. And, spirits bless. And thank you very much for the congratulations. Now, let's go and do this. Small little exhibit to begin with. As soon as our guests arrive, they shall be seated with a small, almost playpen-sized exhibit of who knows what dinosaur. I forgot what we started off with already. Okay. Takes path, animal care, Babs, rock, like that. But we're going to need first a actual nursery. We'll have a medium-sized animal. That'll probably be a lot easier. We have to attach it to a structure for it to be. Well, that comes out of this box right. What we can do? Rotation. Other way. Other way. There we go. Going to suit this will suffice. Not bad. Alright then. Genetics lab, please. Philophysis, Velociraptor, and Static. Well, we try and start off with raptors. And we can already get them at 4 months of age, or we could... What's going on here? Rotate the animal. That we have. Can't do any males yet. Size or shape of them. Age of him. And increase the number. About we create 3 female velocities. They already have names. Sarnai, Cheapig, and Enku. Yeah. Okay. You're starting with raptors? Indeed. Call me crazy. Because I am. Animal care. Feeding. Flat feeders, water dishes. All aboard. Well, we start with a flat. We already have herbivore feed up. And we switch. Yeah, that's better. Cool. We make stuff with where's the environmental stuff? Yes, how about we try and make our hello of water. And fill that boy with sand. We all know that Velociraptor. Oh yeah. Give them a Savannah? Bye, Savannah. Good. Baggy drop. Pet fast, maybe. So, oh. Oh, the Velociraptor. Access. We've got 2 of the 3 Velociraptors already ready to go. Go. Ox. Oh, okay. Boreal wetland, bayou, forest, mangroves, and there it is. All 3 already. Select all. Lease. Oh, so you put them down, they don't actually walk out. Oh, well. There we go. Boom. Bam. Ah. Okay.
Blink, and you'll
Hey,
miss it.
Nigel
Here
Marvin!
comes the speedy thief, Velociraptor. By far the most popular feature of Velociraptor is its sickle-shaped killing claw. One of our interpreters loves to carry a replica with him to show to the children. It always seems to make a big impression.
That Velociraptor can easily jump that fence now, right now, isn't it? Phase? Fence? Oh, we have a Velociraptor swimming right now. You were just thinking the same thing, exactly. Welfare. Unsuitable habitat. For deserts and scrublands. They have too much water. So, and we the grassland desert. Ah, oh, desert oasis. Oh, hang on a minute. Tree. I obviously don't like the grassland. Gotta clear that out. Desert oasis. Good. Okay. And then screw. Right. Still got something from grassland. Forest. Oh.
Many visitors are surprised when they first spot these handsome little devils. They arrive expecting a big, boxy, featherless raptor like in the movies, and are always shocked to see how small, slender and feathery these dinosaurs really are.
That wall isn't holding anything in. Hey, you know what though? Oh, there we go. They don't seem to want to try and jump out. Maybe it's the grass itself. Flat the grass out. Better? Make sure they're completely clear of any vegetation. No grass.
It's easy to call Velociraptor a cold-blooded killer, but they aren't cold-blooded. As an active predator covered in feathers, Velociraptor is able to regulate its own body temperature, the hallmark ability of warm-blooded animals.
So he continuously gives facts. Gotta figure out. Okay. Have any pre-made guests? Aza? No. Someone has a mammoth in it. Cool. Yes, they're definitely going in to enjoy that. Resting area, Stone Age. Thick though. Rotate that. It's literally just a camp. It's literally just a campfire with what looks like drums, pots, and a mammoth statue behind you. Nice little seating area. Cool. Shaded tables. We've got benches. Waste bins, but we got a couple waste bins built in with those. Amenity. Basically, this area has a couple of bathrooms built into it. Out. Or kiosks. About a restaurant for everyone to eat at. And enter. We can set up some donation box because we are losing profit. So, small donation box. To the right. There, yeah. Go. There, there, there. Until we can actually get some stuff. Line up and grab some snacks and food from a vending machine. Vending machine. With it. And our way to place where? Well, that works. Our park rating. Try and get ourselves a Protoceratops. Go with the bumblebee. How about just all three? There you go. What else can we unlock? Attachosaurus. Attachosaurus as well. Actually need color for Archaeopteryx. The Pokemon game said AREN escaped and my brain went already? Thinking a dinosaur got loose? Nah. The Velociraptors right now are actually quite content with their... Still don't know what's wrong with the grassland. But, I suppose they're living with it. Basic appeal. Another thing I'm curious about. Got stuff for terrain. Don't have any like stones to add. I would like to try and make it not adding Bills couldn't hurt. We're good though. Go. Represent. Create a couple of. Close enough where they can literally just out, I suppose, because again, these fences. Really? How do we research level 2? Oh. Yeah, no. If I actually scrolled down, maybe I would have found some more secure looking fences. Replacement mode. Place. 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 Replace. Replace. There. And would you look at that? Maybe a little bit more maybe a little more structurally sound. Could always switch it. Ooh. Yeah, that actually looks a little better. Doing that. Cool. Untagged habitat marker. Okay. Set of glass walls. Okay, so that's at least exhibit 1 down. Our first dinosaurs being velociraptors. How about we go and try and create the next one? Exhibits. A mini aviary. We do have Archaeopteryx we can. How about, while everyone sits down and enjoys their snacks from the vending machine, set this up. By a little further back, away from it. Halfway am I? Yeah, concrete. That to make it better. Then play. There. Oh. Get rid of that. That's the undo button. I'm going to assume Control Z. That'll work. Okay. So how about we use genetics lab here? How to unlock our Archaeopteryx? Perhaps we need to actually do the excavation, right? It was... You're right, yeah. Completion is... Do I actually need to make it to the 1-star marker first before I can actually... What is this? What are all these notifications? Show them to me. Food stock? Oh shit. Actually, I have to worry about bringing in food. Bring bathroom shop. Holy crap. The fluctuations with purchases. Park management, park facility, basically. And habitats, entry, profits. Take a loan if I need to. Ah. I got square one. Security? Fences. Energy. Solar panel. Even set up a power station. Yep. Hold and drag. Geothermal power. $1 million. 5,000. Biology. Management. Guest needs are met. Good. Education is there. What's that? Or visibility of dinosaur. Highlighted blue area. Area is highlighted. So yeah, everyone can easily see the velocity. Too much. Okay. I suppose we just continue trying to increase profits by adding more dinosaurs. About a modern wood. Area. Protoceratops. Yeah. Oh, that's too much. Better, I guess. I can't look. Oh, nope. Perfect. A lot cleaner. Okay, incubation mode. Wait for me some Protoceratops. 4 female Protoceratops. Created right off the bat. And we have guest facility now, so we actually have restaurant built now. It belong inside a building though. Do we have a prefab for a restaurant? Stage. Oh wait. Kiosk for Bronto Burger. Yo. The burger here. Rex. Shop. Rotate. Why is it floating? Left shift to rotate it. Cool. Nice. And take some stuff here. Kiosk for and kiosk for drink. And side note, who's actually supposed to be man? Structures? Well, I actually have to worry about, you know, employees. Holy, okay, yeah, that's definitely a large wind farm. Solar farm. Generators. Connected to it, I'm guessing. I'd like to see what these don't have to say, but I don't see anything. Let's see how I can access them. I was able to get them initially, but I'll let them sit for too long, I guess. On and release. 1, 2, 3, 4. Peter. Water source. Water. Basically, the same sort of deep or velociraptor. Environment. Rock under. Cool, make it.
Protoceratops. This animal is one of the smaller species of ceratopsians, living alongside deadly neighbours like the velociraptor. Thankfully, this little critter is surprisingly speedy. Compared to its larger cousins, the foot structure and limb proportions of Protoceratops are much better adapted to running. I guess that's important if you're trying to avoid speedy thieves like Velociraptor.
Woo. Thank you, Nigel. Oh yeah, scrublands and deserts. Oh, look at it! Exactly! About the size of a sheep. And I really do like got the colorations for the tail and stuff. Really showing off the quills on the tail too. Okay, so he wants scrubland. I got scrubland. Strawberry. Reach the maximum score for one habitat. Hey, look at that. Couldn't even do that with the velociraptors. Too crowded. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, pot. You know. Okay, so what else we got? Enrichment. Oh, let's give these guys actually something to play with. A dung beetle nest? I guess a dung beetle nest would be how to help keep the exhibits clean. Cool. A blood pumpkin for the velociraptors. Okay, climbing tree. And then we got a frozen fruit bowl. Guys. Forgot about those. Sauropod umbrella. All wooden shelter. Solid. Good enough. Try and place a velociraptor. Not clipping out of the exhibit. Looks really nice next to the water. Albeit floaty. That. And ooh. Actually kind of like how it has that sort of sunk into the sand kind of look. Because of the plants that are attached to this thing. Crowded. Back down to like 3 biomes. Grass right here. Also red sand? Building. That would be awesome thing. Give him some time. Sure, it'll be fun. Trying to eliminate all the factors of potential grass and but as much as possible. He got me. It might just be a minor bug in the system. It is still in beta after all. Patience. Fuck. That's buildings. Vegetate. Confusing me, game. Confused me a lot. Also. Making up. Or making up. Making profits. Definitely making. You're definitely making it. Okay? For now, let's continue on. A mole we can make. Lab. We can make a source. Coelophysis. Not a coelophysis. Iron metal fence. Yeah. Well, with this bill. And where's my lab? Insect. Ammonite. Dust bath. Ooh, dust bath is actually feathered. And toast. I feel like I want to make toast. I'm making toast. Penny, Sessi, Tifa, and Nuka. Okay. What was their environment like? They primarily want scrublands and looks like maybe temperates? This symbol. Will actually be perfectly fine right here. Substrate. Rocky water bath. And they food sources. Flat feeder selected carnivore. But then we can also add an additional feeder and insectivore. What insectivore food looks like. You know, it's just a pile of grubs and bugs. It looks like maybe some substrate for them to crawl through. More animals already, right? Already? Damn. Okay. Coelophysis. Let's do it.
Coelophysis is without a doubt the most iconic dinosaur of the Triassic period. It was named all the way back in 1889, making the genus well over 100 years old. That's nothing compared to the actual age of the animal, of course. The most recent specimens of Coelophysis are roughly 200 million years old.
And also very flexible with their necks. I almost thought he was breaking his neck for a second there. Oh, they do not like grassland or scrubland. They actually prefer desert. Coastal. How about desert brushland? Right, that might be a little too many trees. Did you imagine that thing approaching you with its neck like that? Yeah. Contorted, all awkward like that. Need to get rid of the grassland. Terrain type. Throw in coastal? Coastal redwood? Coastal fern? Berries. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Is that the issue that I was having right now? Okay. Do I not have a dung beetle? Be able to clean out this exhibit. It's dirty. Excess dung. Okay, so maybe we just maybe we just need an extra dung beetle farm here. Throw in an extra. Why the hell not? Better have a clean exhibit. That's probably the problem I was having too. I was using the wrong landscaping. All the biome stuff. How about we do that? And expand the size so that we completely wipe the slate clean. We're starting completely from scratch. Okay, now, this time, like desert. Cover that bad boy. All the sand. Could do it. Guessing the water is the cleanliness. Speaking of which, cleanliness as well is going to be needed. Throwing a blood pumpkin for you to play with too. Climbing rock.
Just like how many Hollywood icons have left their handprints behind in concrete at the famous Chinese theatre, many fossilized footprints known as grelata have been attributed to Coelophysis. It must have been quite a celebrity back in the day.
Dry grass. Ant life. Good. As our bushman. You're just hungry. Get some food. You're practically 100%. The only issue is, once again, dealing with unknown scrubland. Good. What is this? What is this plant? Get rid of it. Making the animals upset. Probably that too. And look at that. That's exactly the issue that we were having. I'm a wolf! Welcome in. I so hope you're enjoying your day. Wrestling. Third temperate Dublin. Desert and scrubland. Like this? Like this, correct? Reduce intensity. Clean up those dudes. Put a nice wide layer across and hit all potential factors. Ah! You finally got you. Problem pampas. Good. Doing good? How am I? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just checking out this new dinosaur park creating simulator. The issue I'm running into is apparently I can't act up. Hang on a minute. Help desk. Help me out here. Making a habitat. Landscaping, food and drink, shelter. Custom shelters can be used monitor systems. Straw bedding can be placed to determine custom sleeping positions for your animals. Fences. Power management. Making a habitat. Oh, wait, that's the same thing. Landscaping water. Landscaping terrain. Excuse me. That's building with modules. Water depth, water type. Placed individually by player into the desired location.
Feeling wild and free, ready to roam the untamed wilderness.
Well, thank you very much for the interesting question. Forest, lakes, ground painting, terrain, editing, can access landscaping. Every animal species has its own forest and water requirements, so make sure to check what they need at the nursery. Custom shelters can be made. It doesn't actually explain about cleanliness of the exhibits. Problem I'm having with right now. Still clean. So you can manually clean it if anything. Or you just gotta manually clean it yourself. No animal dung to clean. If it gets too extreme, probably I gotta clean it myself. Now that the dung beetles are actually here. Right. Why are you floating? Maybe the whole reason why dung beetles actually can't work is because it's not even up in the air. Or it's up in the air. Oh, we got dung around. Oh yeah. So far we've got at least a small group of velociraptors. Now, perfectly fine with their welfare. We've got... Whoop, I gotta stop pushing buttons. We've got a small herd of protoceratops. Hey, look at that. We've actually made it to our 1-star rating. Which means more dinosaurs are unlocked. And that also means that we should have our Archaeopteryx. Disease overview. Search for animal. are able to make them as genetics lab thing? Maybe I have to fill it up in its own thing. Let me take a look here. I've got this aviary set up. I just need to actually stick a dinosaur in there. Maybe I need a small animal. Ooh, actually also, donation boxes. Got to set up donation boxes for all the new exhibits. And then for the spices, because every little bit helps. We're probably going to need guest object. Plaza 2. Nice rest area. Vending machines on the sides. Area. Oh, it's double-sided. But that's even better. Go ahead and delete these. Didn't realize they were double-sided. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, I like that a lot. Much better. Animal information signs. Just a little around here. Maybe not in front of the donation box. Next to it. Sweet. So we've got Coelophysis. Sign for the Protoceratops. And one for the Velociraptor. Let's take a look here. Can you actually read it? Ooh, you can actually zoom in zoom in close enough to actually read it, but it seems to be... seems to be in a different language. Oh, nice little display though. Velociraptor mongoliensis. And we've got over here. Protoceratops andrewsi. Just hope this doesn't turn into Jurassic Park. Oh, trust me, my dear, it will not. And Coelophysis bari. I'm very much enjoying all of these. For the signs. So our Coelophysis are completely fine now, so I suppose we can move on to other dinosaurs. And speaking of which, because we have a 1-star rating, do we have any more areas to unlock? The La Brea Tar Pits. We can either get Phylodons or Cave Lion. We can start getting Dilophosaurus. I kind of want to do color for Dilophosaurus. Oh, wait, come back, come back! No! What was it? M? No. There we go. Parasaurolophus and the Pseudoceratops, we can start getting bigger dinosaurs. We've got something from Africa, the Oranosaur. And we've got cave lions, mammoths, and woolly rhinos. It for now. So it seems like the green dots are actual dinosaurs, while the blue dots are mammals. Oh, wait a minute, we got this. Elitosaurus. Sure, why not? We've got 400,000 to work with still. Hopefully with some information booths and extra donation boxes, people will be more willing to contribute. And I'm surprised everything's still being powered. Oh, wait a minute. There is 0 power. Yeah, available power right now is low, so we have 0 power helping us out right now. And technically, we've got the battery pack, but it's not actually. That power is also being used. Everything that's highlighted in blue should be powered. Range is the slightly faded yellow, and the backup battery, yellow itself. Things with no power are red. And it seems like we've got one person all the way over here hasn't met all of their nutritional needs. Shopping. Everyone is looking for some place to shop. Especially gravitated in this area. So we can try and set up a shopping center there. Maybe something for entertainment. Up. Clicking that button. Damn it. Prefabs, please. Are you informing on Discord or US in the chat? Huh? I sent out the notification that I went live in the Discord, as far as I've been informed. Yeah, I got everyone set up. I let everybody know in the announcement section. We got the Bronto Burger, Giganoto Gifts. Nice little store. We're gonna want that. Costs about 9,600. We can throw it over here. The other side of the Seal of Isis exhibit. Giganoto Gifts. Suppose we can try and set ourselves up. Well, we're not gonna be able to afford that right now. How about something else? A large dome. Geothermal facility, which is gonna cost us all of our money. Full animal nursery. Apato Apparel. Shopping. Probably throw that somewhere over here. A gift shop for everyone coming into the park. Lightly flipping through the grass. Go. Tiny's Fast Food, the T-Rex, Kiosk Sweet Tooth, Giganoto Gifts, Bronto Burger, Apato Apparel, we just took down. Something for decoration. Have I been muted? I'm confused by your questions. I apologize. That's the visitor end. Restaurant Sweet Tooth Cafe. E-Rex Cafe, Chinese fast food. Restaurant. Small diesel plant? To be able to provide us some extra power. Looks like it might need a pathway on it now, doesn't it? Set up a small pathway real quick. Up the width can drastically have it as a red path, sort of signifying it's supposed to be for employees only. Alright, moving on to the next exhibit. We still have 400,000 to work with. How are our finances actually doing? Are we actually making a profit? Profits this quarter are at least 32%. Actually, no. Our profits right now are in the negatives, mostly because I keep spending all of our money. Donations have increased. We could sell dinosaurs for profit. Feed preparation. Let me take a look at this overview. Finances. Entertainment. That's the question I've got right now. What can we put down in terms of an increasing fraction? A viewing platform. Probably want to save that for some bigger dinosaurs, though, right? Also, would they actually be able to view the? Oh, it's through the front. Okay, that would definitely be fun. That would definitely make sense. So, how about we set ourselves up some medium-sized dinosaurs? Elitosaurus would be an interesting addition to the park. Unless we can get something larger. Yeah, I think Dilophosaurus fits that demographic of larger. We'll go and get 2 of them. 2 very large female Dilophosaurus. We're gonna need an exhibit for them. We're gonna set up some modern metal fences. I'll have it clip onto their example. No, we want to keep things separate. When it comes to a monster like this. Goes for the actual accurate size depiction for Dilophosaurus instead of the Jurassic Park depiction where they're just tiny. They're probably going to need... They probably won't be able to really climb on termite mound? What actually hides? Because you guys are insectivore. Probably would want the... And then what else we got? For Dilophosaurus, I'm going to assume they're going to want some level of auras. Correct? Prove me wrong. Or Nasudo Dilophosaurus right here. You're going to want scrubland and swamp. Please no Jurassic Park vibes. Exactly. You're gonna want wetlands, scrubland, desert? We're gonna do wetlands. Wetlands. Dilophosaurus pretty well. Talking about early to mid Jurassic period, maybe a bayou. Yeah. Then bit of a polar. We're actually gonna river kind of. Then we can move the water to make it a little narrow. Not flooding the entire area too much. Then it comes to actually, we need mud. Muddy banks for a small little river-like structure. Bit of a sandy little hole around over here, maybe. Still got the proper grass, that's fine. Size once more. Patches of pebbles. There. Nope. How about feeder? We've got carnivores. Thank you. And apparently they also wanted fish. So throw over here. Oh, they got the good shit right there. They got some mackerel, they got some salmon. Maybe a bit of cod. Rock 2, that is too big for Rock 2. Small wooden shelter? Speaking of which, we didn't actually give you guys a shelter again. Rotate that bad boy. Stick it in there. I gotta disturb you at all? Abso. Needs a path connection. Are you floating? You're probably floating again, aren't you? Right about there. I'll do you. I didn't just. Oh, buddy, you okay? May have just turned you into a fossil again for a second there. There you go. Closure 2, clean it. Fill the food. Who's whimpering? That would be the velociraptors. That is their vocalizations. And actually, we can do this for a bit of a cinematic view of our velociraptors. Or at least this one individual in particular. Thanks for a good BRB screen, really. I want to get a better angle on that. That Velociraptor's actually ripping through into the blood pumpkin. Ah. Just, you know, taking your head out of the pool of blood is perfectly fine. And then we can also do the same thing for our cinematic.
Oddly enough, this animal lacks a lot of the more complex facial features seen in larger family members, like a certain three-horned celebrity.
Yeah, that's mostly just them clipping through their actual enrichment. I suppose they'll have to update it a little bit so it doesn't look too bad, but it serves its purpose for now. The game is still in beta, so I'm sure they're going to try and add a lot more stuff, kind of like what they got with Planet Zoo going on. But now, stop by and actually observe our Coelophysis as well. Easy. That is not a Triceratops. That is actually the precursor to Triceratops. Protoceratops is its name. And it's from dinosaurs like Protoceratops that we would eventually get the famous monsters like Triceratops, Torosaurus, and other members of its family. But now, let's go ahead and add in our newest additions. 2 large Dilophosaurus named, interestingly enough, Matilda and Bella. Holy.
Dilophosaurus is such a gorgeous creature. With its magnificent double crest and that noticeable notch in its jaw, it's one of the most recognisable predators to ever live. I'll never understand the guests who think it isn't cool enough as it is. Fancy frills and baubles would only take away from such a beautiful but deadly creature.
Gotta love the fact that they actually were able to get Nigel Marven himself to voice all these little dialogue pieces for the dinosaurs. And the habitat is completely unsuitable. Apparently I still got stuff from Grasslanding. Or it's just too much forest. Can probably get rid of some of that. They're so tall, indeed. As Nigel was kind of mentioning, let me see here. Tree removal, there we go. Try and clear out some of the vegetation a little bit. The fancy frills and stuff that you see in the Jurassic Park Dilophosaurus is all completely fictional. So, this is very much the more accurate depiction of Dilophosaurus. Taller than a person, practically facing through the fence. Don't freak me out like that. Jesus. I thought they were just gonna crash right through the fence. I was like, oh, well, shit, here we go. First animal to break out. And apparently it's very crowded. So they need some more space. So, we can easily fix that. Add an extension. I knew the frills in the movie weren't accurate, but I didn't know they were so tall. Yes, yes, yes. And technically, I think, as far as I remember, the Dilophosaurus in Jurassic Park itself. Ah! AREN, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. But I think the Dilophosaurus in actual Jurassic Park were supposed to be babies. You said there wasn't going to be any Jurassic Park vibes? Well, I mean, this is technically not really Jurassic Park vibe because they're not going to be spitting venom at anybody. I looked hungry.
Those
well, thanks,
graceful
Phil.
notched jaws can pack a powerful bite. But watch out for those arms. Their length and mobility make it all too easy for Dilophosaurus to bring prey straight to its mouth. So if the teeth don't catch up, its arms just might.
Okay, so now we need a little bit more forest. Here. Sticking with the Bayou vibe. Because the Bayou vibe definitely fits with the Dilophosaurus. Too much. Just a little too much. We can do this. We're going to get rid of some of the smaller plants so we keep the really cool tall tree. One more. Perfect. And they are perfectly content with that. They are content with their exhibit. They just need to keep managing their own food and water. And they actually could go for a little bit more water too in their exhibit. So, how about we increase the size of this river? make a little pool of water here. Go ahead and get that mud on it. There we go. Muddy banks for the river. Throw in some pebbles, kind of break up a little bit of the monochromatic grass, and some sand. Perfect! And thank you very much for the care package there, Mama Wolf. Oh my god, oh my god. They came out of nowhere. They're so tall. Indeed. Gotta love the design for them, though. But look at that. Actually gave them a little bit of a lip so it doesn't look like they got gangly teeth. Breast, large and pronounced.
Some paleontologists think the grasping claws and shape of its jaws made it well suited to hunting fish. Others argue that it was built for more terrestrial prey. In my experience, the distinction between surf and turf doesn't matter. They'll eat anything they can get their hands on.
Hell yeah. Okay, so now to try and start making some profit off of these animals. We need information booth. Bada bing. Animal displayed is Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus with Wetherilli, looks like. And then we've got what else we got? We need donation booths. Yes. And this one. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest attraction, Dilophosaurus, has arrived. Look into the eyes of these giant terrestrial Jurassic carnivores, but be wary. They may very well bite through the small metal bars of the fence. Did Wolf Chatter want something with the care package? Well, that's a good question. My good friend Wolf Chatter. Wolf Chatter, Wolf Chatter, Wolf Chatter. Are you interested in a snack? Bada bing. What you got for us?
Yes, I'm always ready for a tasty treat.
Oh, alright then, alright. See ya. How's about a... There we go. How's about a medium rare steak sound?
Yum, that sounds delicious. Let's
Excellent.
dig in.
Excellent, excellent. Then on that note, give me one quick moment. Oop. Got this, got that, and with a little bit of this, we've got you right here. There we go. Bon appetit.
Nom nom nom, so very delicious. I love this steak.
Glad to hear it. Now, let's go ahead and resume our park activities, eh? Freaking cute. Alrighty, back at the task at hand. How about we go ahead and make another exhibit for some dinosaurs, eh? Well, seeing as how we're primarily going to have a whole bunch of other smaller dinosaurs at our disposal right now, how about we try and make another small dinosaur exhibit? Thankfully, with that little bit of a theatric, we were able to save up a little $100 extra, so we might be able to actually afford the next exhibit anyway. So, thank you very much for the creative opportunity there. Small dinosaur shouldn't be much of a difficulty in terms of size. Ooh, size. Technically, the guests are walking across this path. So, how about we do this? Y'all wanted a viewing platform, right? About a viewing platform inside the exhibit. With a small little bit of path right here, we can set up that asphalt path that we previously. There. Hang on a second. I got this. I've got this, don't worry. We're looking for log. Too big. Too small. Too wide. Too skinny. No. Left alt to change size. Ah! That looks good. Then, there. Little bit of that. And come on. Too far. Too close. Little bit of this. Ah! Much better. It may not be the same wood structure, but work with it. We work with that. Now, how much is it actually going to cost us to create some more small dinosaurs? We've got Dilophosaurus, we got Coelophysis, we got Velociraptor. Scelidosaurus could be our first herbivore. It only costs 54,000 to create 2 of them. How about 3 instead? Technically, we could also try and do some research. Could introduce males, but that's going to cost 900,000. Security, increase size of fences. We're going to need that for the large dinosaurs. Medium restrooms and medium donation boxes. Wolf Chatter giving you the cute eyes. Of course, of course. This is exactly why I gave him the adorable emote. Wolf Chatter also has the whenever things get serious and we're in the middle of a major fight. Got the aura, the spirit aura in his eyes. All right, so we got Scelidosaurus coming up now. What's it gonna cost us to Saurus? Scelidosaurus. I'm looking for excavation maps. Scelidosaurus was a dinosaur in Asia? No, Europe. Temperate taiga and swamp. Let's see here. Want boreal, temperate, or wetland. And already done. Beautiful. Well, if anything, real quick. Let's set up their basic needs, such as, you know, food, water. Also, we gotta set up a blood pumpkin for the Dilophosaurs. Over here. For you guys, it'll probably be just the frozen fruit block again. And actually, it's not the first herbivore. Our first herbivore was technically the Protoceratops. Set up the dung beetles here and here. Release 3 animals. Boom, boom, and boom. And they need water for their exhibit, so we'll water source down for them. Now, let's go ahead and get our information on the Scelidosaurus.
It's always a pleasure to run into a fellow Brit so far away from home. Meet Scelidosaurus, an early armoured dinosaur from England and Ireland. The relationship between Scelidosaurus and the other armoured dinosaurs, stegosaurs and ankylosaurs, is the subject of hot debate in the scientific community. It's been well over a century since that discussion started, and we're still not completely sure where this fella fits in.
You know what, though? It works perfectly fine. Big dinosaur? About as tall as your usual German Shepherd. Basic dog. New research unlocked. Medium restrooms. Beautiful. Now, let's go and get you guys actually set up with your... You want your coastal, scrubland, and wetland. So, how about we try and do a bit of a mix of both? We can have... Wetland... Beady wetland... Hang on a minute. Make it so intense, eh? Oh. Yep. Then you want your... Scrubland? Coastal, tropical, scrubland. Oh. Scrubland forest. Coastal, scrubland, and coastal redwood. Mix some redwood trees in here. Well, not a redwood, but good enough, I suppose. But you want a lot more forest, so... a bit more. Maybe we can actually get a redwood tree. Yeah. Too much forest. Remove some tree. Better. And then you want an actual larger water source too. But here and a smaller pool on the opposite side. Reach the max score for 5 different
Remarkably,
exhibits.
paleontologists have found specimens of every bone in the skeleton of Scelidosaurus. An impressive feat, considering that many dinosaurs are only known from partial or even fragmentary skeletons.
Enclosure 2 is 30. Enclosure 1. Enclosure 0. Enclosure 4. They say it's dirty, but it's apparently not. Because clean is completely cleared out. Everybody here is happy as can be. Okay. So how about now? now that we've got a decent number of dinosaurs and a decent number of kiosks and exhibits for everyone to check out, we are in need of money. So, we are going to go and leave everyone to their devices. Put up some spots. And now, wait a minute. Yeah, we're good here. Now for the fun part. The time warp. Fast travel through time and try and get ourselves some profit. Because we're only at about $180,000 right now. So we need some money. Sure. Got holes. How's the management act? Patient is good. Don't have anything set up for Scully Force at all. Actually got a medium-sized donation box. Huh. For money? Difference. But I'm around just every so once a week. Want to donate on your way out? Feel free to. And if you want to help donate to help the park get some more stuff, I'll do there. Go and throw in some ones for the actual exhibits. I have a joke? What do you mean I have a joke? Multiple facilities need a path connection. Show me which. Oh. Okay. That. Works. Okay, let me think here. Joke. Ah, actually, I do know a pretty decent joke. It goes something along the lines of this. So 3 T-Rexes find a genie's lamp. T-Rex picks it up, and the genie comes out and says that he will grant everyone at least one wish, since there's already 3 people around. First T-Rex walks up to the genie and says, "I want a large steak." Genie snaps his fingers, he gets his steak, and he walks away. The second T-Rex walks up, and he thinks he's smart. He thinks he wants to try and one-up the wish of the last T-Rex. And he goes, "Genie, I want to be showered in meat." So, Genie snaps his fingers, meat starts falling out of the sky randomly, and he basically gets showered in meat. T-Rex walks away, perfectly fine. The third T-Rex, now feeling pressured to one-up both of them, basically says, "I want a meteor shower." And then they all died. No! Oh no. Were you guys hit with ads as soon as I was started telling the joke? Oh, no, you were here for it. Beautiful. Okay, so you did hear it. Okay, good, good, good. That's all I was worried about. And we need those education stands. I forgot about that. Bins. Education stand. There we go. Boom. Rotate it so that people can actually see the screen. Thank you. And place Dinosaurs. There we go. Dinosaurus Heriosini. Or Harrisoni. Harrisoni? Along those lines. Now we're back at 400,000. So, wahoo, we're actually making a profit. Her name was Evelyn? That is a large viewing platform. Holy, that's gonna be for like a huge exhibit. Would you think this is a joke or more a punchline? Exercise, I thought you said extra fries. Oh. No. Well, I mean, every joke needs a punchline. Oh, wait. Oh, what I think if that was a joke. Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. Ba-dum-bum. I mean, I suppose it would depend on whether or not you stick it actually in the context, because that would be a punchline or a joke, but without context to what you're actually trying to talk about. If you just suddenly walk up to someone and say, exercise, I thought you meant extra fries. Yeah, it would have to be in the sense of context. I mean, you could say it when you're in a gym. That would definitely get a chuckle out of some people. Well, get that kind of walkway right there. Want that walk, that style. It's obviously stone brick, but what kind of stone brick? Arid tile path? Probably arid sandstone path. If not cobblestone. Let me take a look here. Let's get the arid. Oh, no, I can't get the arid theme because I don't have the money for it. Unlocks donation box large. Again, what is the benefit of unlocking larger donation boxes? I don't know. Geothermal plant costs $1 million. Improved solar efficiency. Improves the efficiency of solar panels to provide additional power. Includes new prefabs. We can do that. We can go off of diesel and actually go solar. Terrestrial nursery size 3 for our much larger dinosaurs. Dinosaur size 1 for all the small dinosaurs. All animals can be bred from this. Small and medium. And then all sizes. And they seem to also include some other areas too. Like right here we've got, looks like what, underneath the dinosaur footprint, it looks like we've got maybe vehicles and then some level of powered, something powered inside of a structure. So it's interesting. There's a lot of room for growth for this. But what they've got right now is actually very interesting. Oh, there's a lot wild lichen rock. I'd like to join in on that. I'd like to join in on it. But I technically already have a Midnight Lycanroc right now and a Duskform Lycanroc, so I'm not going to try and shift the potential for you getting it by jumping it on your catch. But again, best of luck. I'm definitely crossing my fingers for you. Ooh, I can put you know what? Probably help out a lot. Animal information screen, viewing binoculars. So, are you saying right now none of my guests can actually view these dinosaurs because there's no viewing binoculars? Let's go and adjust that. Oh. No, it escaped. I'm so sorry, my friend. This is probably going to be the best view of this. I don't know. I'll try and view it from the other side. Son of a... Yep. I am sorry for that as well. Once again. Yeah, we've got a viewing thing right here or take an extra. I can just get it. Why is that displaying Smilodon? Huh? No. Loading. About right. Pair of binoculars for the guests. Done. Beautiful. Now, address that issue. Not Panthera Leo. Whatever Smilodon was. There we go. Much better. Now we should have plenty of guest viewing for the dinosaur. Available power is low. We've got a mix of entertainment for the guests. Accommodation as well. Accommodation is perfectly fine, but I don't think there's anything for hotels yet. Shopping? Got people that have plenty of their shopping needs. We've got people that have flat bathrooms taken care of. Ladders are clear. And nutrition is good as well. So, how about we actually set up another bathroom over? Help some other guests. Straight up bathroom module. Because I don't think we have a built bathroom, do we? Bathroom? Oh, we do! Got medium-sized bathrooms. Stick it right there. Nope. Not clipping in too much. We'll have an accessible path. Fine. Literally staring at the screen intentionally. Intention. You were staring at the screen hoping that you would get it. I apologize. Stone Age large. I'm liking these Stone Age structures. Kind of holding back on trying to get them though. Just because. Okay, we're $498,000 rich once more. Let's continue trying to get some more dinosaurs, eh? Let's see here. Yep, obviously we could try and go for the cave lines. Ooh, Oranosaurs. Yes. Ooh. Always a fan of green. Got plenty of tan dinosaurs, that's for sure. Yeah, we're gonna go for the spectrum-colored Tyrannosaurus. Let's go and make an exhibit for you. We'll get some large stone and iron fences. We're talking about the cattle of Cretaceous Africa. There we go. That should do it. You were hoping that I joined in, but it's fine. Everything's just fine. I'm not mentally screaming in your head. Well, here's the thing about that, big Mama Wolf. If I actually got that lichen rock, how pissed would you be? Dinosaur. Ooh. Not enough funds. I can only create 3 Tyrannosaurs right now. It's worth it. I only have $58,000 in my bank account now, but it's worth it. It's gonna be our first major sized dinosaur. Well, say first. But Dilophosaurus kind of already has that mantle as well. Yeah, about relatively the same height. And with a bit like this, something fun too. You can stick in the big viewing platform. This. Yep. That ain't that pretty, ain't that marvelous. And Tyrannosaur's habitat. Very forested, coastal, and wetland. Because unlike the environment where they were discovered, Northern Africa was once a vast swampland versus the giant desert it has become. Dinosaurs such as Tyrannosaur, Spinosaur, and Carcharodontosaurus thrived in said swamp. I think I wouldn't mind as long as it has a great home, but also be slightly more angry. Exactly. See, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. That slightly more angry. Basically, a whole bunch of grassland, the tropical, and the wetland. Muddy? Like muddy water? Off water. I feel like muddy water would be a little gross to drink from. So, not gonna do much. We're gonna create. We're not even gonna create a small river. We're gonna create a river delta. Branching water paths. Yes. Forest. Increase the density. Lovely. Fill those rivers with. Blood wall. Come. God. Those break up little grass on it. Sometimes the most natural ecosystem is the one that is the most chaotic. I'm shocked it didn't say what form of Lycanroc it was. It may have just been the midday form, because I'm pretty sure it labels the midnight and dusk form. Because I've got those two. Nursery. Baida, Attica, and Denna. 3 Oranosaurs officially added. I give him food.
Just look at that. This sailback dinosaur is Ororanosaurus, an ornithopod related to both the thumb-spiked iguanodonts and the duck-billed hadrosaurs. It might be difficult to imagine having to haul around such an impressive structure on your back, but the spines of ornithischian dinosaurs were stiff and strong thanks to a crisscrossing lattice that supported their vertebrae made out of ossified tendons. Literally, tendons that turned into bone.
Oh. Now, actual upper angles. Still mentally screaming in my head right now, but I'll get over it eventually. Don't worry. There'll be plenty more opportunities to try and catch a Lycanroc. Want more forest? You got plenty of water. But we can throw in some tropical and coastal plants. Uh-oh. What we can do with tropical? That's the coastal. Boreal. Temperate. Here we go. Tropical rainfall. Thicker tree. Ooh. What's that for you? So wetland biome, where'd you go? Temperate coastal. Here we go. Coastal prairie. Whoop! Drop something. Not very dense. Light coastal. Beautiful. Now that's a swampy environment I think any Tyrannosaur would love. They got all the biomes, they got all the water. Technically they could have plenty more vegetation, but let's not go too crazy. We gotta have some sense of natural environment. Oh, the fluff away Snover? Yeah, I actually like Snovers. Snovers be one of the dinosaurs. One of the Pokemon I actually used for my not Nuzlocke. It was my Pokemon monotype challenge. Decided to run a Pokemon game with just a single type of Pokemon in my team, so I decided to go the hard route and choose Grass type. because I love my grass type Pokemon. Now, how can I make dinosaur in this? I want to try and put Archaeopteryx in, but I don't know how to actually get Archaeopteryx up. Star rating. I'm guessing Archaeopteryx is going to be somewhere further down. Gallery overview. Animals. Time period. We got our only Triassic dinosaur. We can technically get Dryosaurus. Maybe we can stick... Ooh. Dryosaurus would be North America. Would create some Dryosaurs. Would be nice to try and multi-house a couple of dinosaurs together. If I like Snover, why didn't I catch it? Because I already have a Snover. Would like to try and mix Dinosaur. I'm thinking maybe whenever we actually get one of the sauropods, we can stick in some Dinosaur there. Because this is all we have for Jurassic at the current time for this game. Primarily what looks to be Brachiosaur, Camarasaur, the Torvosaurus, and all of you. And then we've got a huge selection of Cretaceous dinosaurs, all from various time periods, like they're alphabetized. And then we got the Paleocene and the Quaternary period, which is all mega mammals. But it could have been shiny. True, true. That could have very well been a missed opportunity then. But once again, as I always say, there's always next time. Keep down. Oh, and land, please. Good. Grass, just to fill in that blank. We're making a park. We wanted it to look nice. No, we're all good. Fine. Just a little bit. Much cleaner environment. Now, obviously we have dinosaurs. Are we actually grab ourselves a mega map in order for us to progress with our star rating? We're at about a 2 3/4 of a star right now. Ooh, I forgot about the Nasutoceratops. Could make some of them. How about we grab the green? Bulbasaurs. Got the Dryosaur. Oh yeah, let's go and throw in some large Ceratopsians. Good structural for them. gonna cost a pretty penny. But it'll be worth it. Whenever I can do this again. Kinda sucks. 3 sets at least. Stick it in like this. That could be cool. Kinda doesn't match the vibe of all the other viewing structures, though. Get a refill? Boom. There you go. But, you know, for a large dinosaur like Pseudoceratops, I think a little bit more protection for the guests is a little more mandatory. And how much is it going to take for us to actually... Creating 3 females is going to cost us 1,000. For 1,100,000. So, if we save up just a little bit more, we get ourselves 4 instead of just 3. Whilst we... for some funds to come in.
I wouldn't get too close, though. Just like its iguanodontian cousins, the thumbs of Uranosaurus sport a sharp conical claw. When they're feeling feisty, they come out swinging like a boxer.
They got just such a little woo kind of calls. Still not that bad. And then you do that. Okay, I see how it is, game. Maybe I should section of the river a little deep. Try and like very alright. There can be a little down. Greater or is it just... There we go. Got T-Rex arms? Nah, it's got... Its arms are still very much more functional than a Tyrannosaur. Actually, that's an interesting little thing that they did. They gave it sort of, goat-like, eyes. Where the pupils are square or rectangular in shape. For an animal like Tyrannosaur, having eyes like that would definitely be beneficial. For those of you who don't know, having pupils like this, the eye is actually able to rotate in the socket. And even if the animal has its head completely facing downwards, the pupil still is parallel with horizon, so you can actually see what's actually coming at you. Versus if you had eyes like Velociraptor here, where you've got the round pupil. Better for depth perception. That's also a reason why your cat, if you have a cat at home, it's why your cat technically can shift between slitted eyes and wider and the actual rounder pupil. I believe it was basically because cats are so small, they need the slitted eyes that are vertical to see through things such as tall grass easier. And then whenever they try and focus on their target to try and pounce, they need to switch to the rounder eyes so they can actually get the depth perception to judge their pounce. Fun little animal fact for you for the day during Dinosaur Week. Want to make some of those Nasutoceratops. Thinking the Pseudoceratops probably want sized shallow off middle lovely. Next, we're looking at Pluto's preferred environment. Those ceratops in particular are tropical and wetland-based creatures. What jungle? Or we could have a tropical. Like that. And by the water. Substrate inside the tree line. And we'll go ahead and simulate them. Yeah. We got Totega, Mauja, Sakari, and Ila. Two herbivores coming in. Large filter for them to lay in. Probably gonna actually them a filter. I don't think I really gave them an opportunity to have a shelter. Their jungle kind of takes up a lot of space. I could do this. Yeah, that's bad. Is it that tropical home next to the river kind of vibe? But that's only just the structure we need. Flat area for the fun. Large straw bed. That's down on the trees, but fair. Am I gonna mess with you guys at all? We got plenty of. Lovely. Alright then. Nasutoceratops. Our next major star. Now. Underway.
Wow! Look at the horns on that one. This must be Nasutoceratops, a ceratopsian best identified by its large cow-like features. Much like a rhino or, well, a cow, its horns are sheathed in keratin, the same material that makes up scales, feathers, fingernails, and even hair.
Love the angle. Amazing, as always. Really starting to question your ability as a cameraman. But yeah, looks like we're actually a lot more stuff than what I put down. Oh, actually, I didn't realize that there were seats and stuff down here. Better. That good enough water for you? No. More water. Apparently like your... How about a little... This side then. Side that doesn't have anything. Structure. Oh, come on. Just the tiniest bit of extra water. Fine. Figure away. But a deeper pool. Does depth count towards your water? No. It only counts towards your surface. Put it over here then. Stick with the same. Oh, that. Fix the rock. There you go. Yeah, you good? Still more water! The reason why you guys decided, well, not decided, but was the reason you guys went extinct because of flooding? Good? Gucci.
This massive creature weighs approximately 1.5 tons. To put that into perspective, a mature Spanish fighting bull can weigh up to 0.7 tons. Imagine setting that loose on the streets of Pamplona in Spain.
There would be chaos. All I'd have to say. Apparently these guys really like your forest. You like your forest and you like your lakes. That's a little too much forest though, so I can understand. I can sympathize with that. Why you want such a huge pool, but somewhere to walk is understandable. Basically looking at giant hippos. Oh, that's free addition, not removal. How's that? Fantastic. So yeah, plenty of water to drink. Got your food source. Everyone basically congregating towards. Oh, and we are going to Information booths. I feel like it'd be best. Put up. Again. Information booth. Sides, probably. And not deny our donation boxes. Any fund is a happy fund. Ooh, we're just at the very precipice of making it to our 2-star rating. Will unlock us more dinosaurs. Welfare for our guests. Yeah, welcome in. Really hope you're having a wonderful day so far. You caught us as we were trying to test out this new park building simulator, Prehistoric Kingdom. Perhaps an information booth down here to help out as well. Too tough. Did I actually set up the Tyrannosaurs? I did not even set up the Tyrannosaurs. I am a fool. Today was a fascinating day to say the least. And do tell. There you go. And we've got some boxes. Throw those there. And where are my binocular? Storing the binocular. Throw a pair of binoculars down here. Dinosaur. Tyrannosaur. Lovely. Well, management view. We've got education stations set up now. Entertainment. Enter modules around unsatisfied areas to increase park ratings. Largest area for entertainment. We have an actual filter. Yeah. Guard. Nuts. Or enter. Then again, do we actually have anything for you? Box needs a map. Getting low. Clean and refill. Fill. I'm just work. Well, first off, you've been exhausted is to the same tired amount all day while everyone else is super hyper. Work decided to close tonight early due to slow business, and most random thing was you were being followed while you're driving home. Well, I'm glad you're home safe, so yes. Donation box. Animal shelter box 3 needed? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're a fool. Hear all that. Fine. 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 You're a bit confused about that last one. Well, if anything, I would just say putting a close eye on yourself. Holy! We needed some actual... We may need to put it in its stores or something. A line for a single store. I couldn't see the person's front bumper levels up close? Yeah. Oh, if anything at that point, he was probably just riding your ass trying to make you drive faster. People do that all the time. I wouldn't think too much of it if it was literally that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, what was that? Backstage storage. Just a built thing. Rex, Youth, Giganoto's Gifts, Shadow Apparel, Bronto Burger. Apparently we can try and build fast. Autolectictidium. A what? There you go. Enjoy. If you want another store to buy some stuff. Bronto Apparel right here next to it. Slightly elevated, but still functions fit purpose. But Plaza 1. Yeah, that's a pretty area now, isn't it? Where I can just squeeze it in. No? Damn. Actually got a dinosaur statue in. Like Edmontosaurus. Maybe. Here. Plaza 2, that was the one that had the mammoth on it. Restaurant T-Rex Cafe. Scenery piece, Oak Creek. Cool. Slightly adjust it. What about right here? This. The tail might be clipping into this, but Polar Farm. How about we try and get ourselves ours just okay. But I'm checking out the Fatalis theme area. It is a very good banger. But the little touch of the glasses. Glasses? What glasses? Why y'all exploring my freaking solar farm? I suppose. Helping me save power. Maybe we can stick a... Ooh, wait a minute. That'd actually be funny. Is there any information booths about solar energy? And the benefits of it? Oh, that's it. Animal information booth. Damn it. Unless there's a desktop, a regular information booth like in Planet Zoo, where you can actually have people talk about ivory trades, the importance of pollinators, and all that. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, I thought you'd like that little meme. Look at you! You're actually climbing on top of the rock structure. Nice little dinosaur herds. The kudos are lounging on the beachside. Whimsy creatures. Yes, we're dealing with dinosaurs. Trying to figure out if we can try and get our park management up to our 2-star rating to unlock some more dinosaurs without having to dabble too deeply in megafauna, or the mega mammals. Because obviously dinosaur focus for them. And also, we good. I have a little too much running in the background right now. Go ahead and try and save game a little bit. Frame rate. There we go. Better. Making a large walkway for everyone. 7. Your Floridian instincts just kicked in. I want to latch onto a Triceratops or one of its relatives and ride it like a bull. Well, yeah, no. If you wanted a cow-like Ceratopsian, the Pseudoceratops can easily fill in that role. Being the almost hippo-like dinosaurs as they are, because everything you see that's covered in sand is basically water. Clean it. Refill those feeders. Actually, think too much.
That huge head can grow 1.5 meters long from tip to tip. That's 1/3 of its body length.
Indeed. I love how Nigel Marvin is actually to continue to give us information on the dinosaurs. But, Gib, if you wanted your Floridian instincts to really be, wanted your Floridian instincts tickled, might I suggest you check out our good friends over here. Our good friends, the Dilophosaurs, who are currently residing in a bayou-styled exhibit. Basically kind of simulating the swamps of Florida and Louisiana. Large, beautiful creatures. What else you got? Third area of feeder running low? Alright, so we have at least one more dinosaur we can throw in before we have to start tapping into the mega beast. Do this. You're part of our major establishment. Dinosaur creation. You can move back. Oh, wonderful, indeed. Actually try and set up an exhibit somewhere along this pathway. Open this up. Public. Room to work. Wanted to cross up that direction or branch out. Our options in terms of building. Free Snowbird, Florida has an exhibit, exactly. And the only other dinosaur that we can technically make right now is Dryosaurus, which is ornithischian dinosaur, I believe. Kind of like the Tyrannosaurus. Yes, stop. Flip onto that one. There you go. There. For some reason. Gonna try and do a other thing like we did. There we go. I told you the Florida slang of snowbird? No, you have not told me the slang of snowbird. Filter. Jesus! Large tent. Like they would be full. Something like this. Now, what would create these dinosaurs? There we go. Dryosaurus. And technically, another Dryosaur. Wanted to. And I say, why not? About a small group of 8 of them. Snowbird equals elderly who stays for only half the year, typically very rich, and leaves when the wet season begins. Ah. So, migratory, as you mean. Nope. Are indeed herbivore, but are you also technically collectible? You are nothing but plant there. You want scrubland, actually you want desert and scrubland and coastal. So, how about on scrubland? We got a lot of desert, we got a lot of coast. Scrubland. Here we go. Compass? You want just regular pole. Alright. Play. Yes, they are migration prone and are major driving hazard when they come down. Yeah, a lot of migratory birds are. I've seen quite the number of unfortunate accidents when it comes to Canadian geese. Chicago. Fish. What else can we? Ooh, actually. throw in, but we also need to throw in some two and carry you all the way up here. What? There. Now, where's that floating block of rock? Or block of ice? Oh, refill once more. 30, so going. And resolved. Now, we're. Go. Dung beetle piles, dead. No, not the actual birds. Elderly people. Oh, well. That's a completely different situation altogether then. You know how crowded it gets here, huh?
A Dryosaurus. Only juvenile specimens of these dinosaurs have been found in the fossil record, so I'm eager to see how much larger this one will get.
Okay, why does everyone have to keep breaking their necks like that? Yeah, that's concerning me. Hello. Why are we not seeing that? And jumped up in the air and did a tumble. Got some grassland. In. There you go. Crowding is actually very decent. Compared to having 8 dinosaurs in this one small area would be a little too much, but clearly I was wrong. Like the little tykes, aren't they? Good way to tell if they're down is this. There's 2 oh Jesus, Geb. Roughly down every 10 miles. If yes, then snowbirds are down? Jesus. Yes, try and prevent car crashes as much as possible, please. Only whenever I get real close, or causing my frame rate to drop for years. Huh. Might be the people. Always the people. Bigger. Resting it. That's a sauropod house, not. Throw in some extras. Boom. 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 There. At least 6 out of the 8 Dryosaurs can rest all of them. Back to guys to rest it. inside the jungle of the bayou. Have yourself a nice restaurant. Door resting structure. You guys have doors. Who technically got a key? As well as the Velociraptor. For them, but yeah, it can be a nightmare driving. Yeah. It's always interesting trying to drive one of them. Ooh, you. Oh, you. Right, so. Dinosaurs. It's too small. So, medium it is. Environment. Everybody had beep. Everyone had pinch. Blood or blood pumpkin. Your popsicle fruits. Popsicles. That. Wonder. Edit this. Edit group. I'm gonna go and just get rid of this entire structure under. And actually, ooh, I got an idea. Get rid of everything down here. That. Bars. Ow. Good. Yep. Two. All this down here. That is a sleeping structure. Cool. Alright, what's the problem? Clean it. Done. You please. Payment is primarily going to be substantiated by a information booth. Bathroom needs are perfectly fine. Nutrition is still good. Shopping needs are being met on both ends. Sedation. And I don't think we have anything for hotels. Clean it. Done. Well, I suppose if we're really looking for star rating, try and add some more dinosaurs. probably. Oh, how... And technically we also have to attack doors. I completely tired, but yeah, well, if you're tired, go get some rest, dude. Done. Over here. This exhibit's gonna get dirty real quick. In fact, just a number of dinosaurs. Nation boxes. Was about to, but curious about what Wolf Mag was asking. Oh. Got a question, Wolf Mag. Feel free to ask now. Basically, there for donate if you want to donate. Structures. Biosaurus. Brachiosaurus altus. This area right here, by sure, will be small enough for our large enough effect for two more for some detective. You stated this last time we interacted. Not a nice little box. Oh. Flip onto that, but up to this one time, just space. Let's see how I can actually. Sure. Problem. What, we hit a 2-star rating and now we can make a 2-star dinosaur? Is that why you're flashing? Get done. Back. The Tachosaur. Let's make. Well, let's make 2. I want to see how well it works. The housing. Ooh, what's it like?
Now this little fella is a Psittacosaurus. Just looking at its face, you might not realise that this was one of the first ceratopsians. It may lack a frill and forward-projecting horns, but you can still see the resemblance in its strong beak and its cheek horns.
I'm pressing coastal. throw out some temperate. Grassland. Forest. So. Can you actually... push this in? But... yeah, gold. Plenty of water. Base is actually perfect. Hit here. Completely nothing but grass. Nothing. And mini aviary. Down, but put anything in it. Thank you. Herbivore feed, but also insect feed. And termite mound for you guys to pick off of. There. Obstacle. Sweet. Probably the smallest exhibit for the smallest of dinosaurs. If I manage to catch anything, it have like at most 10 HP. Yeah, you always catch the Pokemon as in... yeah, you always catch them at full HP in the community thing. Ow. Information big enough for at least one. Infrastructure we need. Donation box. F. Oh. Moving both of them? Okay. Six, 7. There's enclosure 7. Enclosure 3. 4. 7. There you go. Station boot. Force detect. Or Psittacosaurus. Or Marvin. Mongoliensis. Oh. Mongoliensis or Civicrit. Good night. Hopefully tomorrow I won't be as exhausted all day. Yes. I certainly hope you I hope you get a good night's rest there, my friend. And best of luck in catching that Shedinja. Oh! We actually made it to our 2-star ranking. Meaning 2 dinosaurs. Got. Still don't have Parasaurolophus. Dilophosaurus. Nothing in terms of sauropod yet. But we do have Brachiosaurus. We are getting a glimpse at Pachyrhinosaurus and Montosaurus. Europe. Got Torvosaur. Funny. Megafauna, we've got some Elasmotherium. We've got the Juxi. Dinotherium. Ooh, Australia. We've got Mataburosaurus. Talking a lot more larger dinosaurs. Pushing 330. In and closure 6. They're running low. Still. Apologies there, Mama Wolf. Floating as well. It is literally floating. Get rid of it. Hit whenever it floats. Yeah, pretty decent park starting off. We're gonna need a fast forward time again for us to be able to collect some more money. Thankfully, we are indeed increasing in profit. The structure is strong. And build probably. When it comes to the layout of my park, it has no structure. All it has is basically just wild design. Now, while we're doing that, how much is it actually going for us to be able to create our new dinosaur? Brachiosaurus. Protected 2, 3 even right now. I kind of want to. 2 would definitely be an interesting. Because we got 3 Velociraptors, 2 Stegosaurs, 6 Dryosaurs, 2 Dilophosaurs, 4 Protoceratops, 3 Scelidosaurs. I threw in an extra 2 for the 3 that was here, so that should be 5. What are you? Help you. And about 4 Triceratops. And actually, sitting right there is actually a very, very pretty little design. The queen sits on her throne amongst the masses. An interesting thing too. All of you are green, except for you. Reason you're like it's not albino. It's the altruistic? I think it was altruistic, where basically they don't have any, where they're basically all white. Because melanistic should be they are all black. What's wrong with it? Oh, it's probably just a random thing that they stick into the game where you either get an all white or all black dinosaur. Nothing wrong with it. It's just random genetic mutation. I like a white tiger or a black jaguar. Or attraction. Swing platform modern 2. Got E. You thought I was gonna have babies? Oh no. Unfortunately, we don't have any male. We don't have the genome to create the male versions of the dinosaurs yet. That costs about 900,000 to actually add male dinosaurs into the. As I pop that down, like you. Brachiosaurus finished. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm fluctuating between 2 stars and 1.9 stars. Give me a moment to put down the new dinosaurs that I just be short on that. Ooh, glad I made him so big too, because definitely medium sized. Before we get our information, Nigel Mob. That up a bit. But they're basically start off. Aye.
With a head like that, we must be looking at Styracosaurus. The purpose of these gorgeous frills has long vexed paleontologists. Were they primarily for display, temperature regulation, or neck protection? Now that we have one in the flesh, hopefully we can solve this mystery once and for all.
That would mean I'd have to introduce a carnivore into the exhibit for all of that to be tested. Well, at least the neck protector. And a exhibit that they don't like. You guys want your wetlands, temperates, and so the coastal temperate. It's a forest. Russia, coastal. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Go. Closure 3, what is wrong with you? Oh. Go. 2. Closure 1. Zero, I should say. The only thing you guys can actually change. Birch tree.
Styracosaurus belongs to a group of ceratopsians called centrosaurines, which tend to have longer nasal horns, shorter brow horns, and spiny frills. The famous Triceratops, in contrast, belongs to the chasmosaurines, which instead favour longer brow horns and long, simple frills.
It's just shallow enough to where they're not fully swimming, but enough where they can still walk. There. Now y'all can actually swim if you I am curious now that you mention it, how breeding with the dinosaurs actually does work in this game. And if there's actually any variation between designs for the male and the female. Like, is there a display feature inside the crest for the Styracosaur if we have male? Is there brighter plumage on the Velociraptors? Uphill from this. Grass though. I feel like I still mess around. Leaf litter for over here. There. Now it doesn't look so monochromatic with the grass. And Styracosaurus being added to the park alone boosted us to 2.5 stars. So yeah, the big dinosaur appeal is definitely there. Moment, I'll put in some donation boxes. Now, a pretty cool picture. Arachosaurus albertensis. Box. Sitting bench. that as well. New system. Really? Wait. Reach the max exhibit score for 10 different exhibits. Oh, hell yeah. I may not be able to create a very unique, elaborate park that is able to, you know, be large in one end, be round in the other, have an elevated walkway in some spots, but when it comes to a relatively flat, park, I know how to make an exhibit look. Got anything in terms of prefab that we can build? How about, I say, how about we do that? For the park prime. Oop, way too fast. We'll let the time fly by. And we'll try and unlock actual male dinosaurs. Let the park run its course. How much? Horrible light. Take it out here. What generator? Holy. Mini mall. That one. Earn value. Great. Fast. Alphabet. Third parlor. Didn't take a look, eh? Holy. Little thing. Archaeopteryx. Just curious, do you have any nicknames that I can call you, or no? I've got an entire list of different nicknames. For some odd reason, I don't have my notebook with me right here. But if you are curious about some of my, there is obviously regular stuff. There's shaman, wolf, shamanic, but then there's also things like ShamWow. That was a nickname by a good friend. There's Sham, Wolfie. Oh, critters damaged. My diesel generator. I need to repair. This one too. Oh, we're good. Pretty, but we hold it and fix. There you go. All good. Other nicknames that I've had. Oh. Because your nickname for Nakara is Nika? Yeah. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean, hell, if you come up with a unique nickname that I like, I could probably add it to my list whenever I get a hold of it again. I got called Shamaniac. Somehow was named Shinematic. My good friend Reinhardt of Chaos called me Shamnik. Oh. We kind of care. I'm gonna do this. Dinosaur. Ports. Walls for those. Of course, the moment I try and do it, gotta walk through. There you go. Now, and place that vent and this vent. There. Now you guys have a little bit more space, so it can be as frequent for you guys to get your room dirty. They can plan for you. Oh, that was wetland.
Just like
Apologies.
other ceratopsians, Psittacosaurus is a herbivore, but its sharp beak and simple jaws are better suited to tough plant material such as nuts or seed. A word of advice though, be wary of that beak. They're a little nippy.
guys don't mind. Yeah, do not. Now, undo that. Better? But oh no, Nigel Marvin.
Thanks to a number of recent findings, we were able to restore this creature to a high degree of genetic accuracy, right down to the quills and coloration in some of its species.
Very much so. Got enough for you guys now? Where'd they go? There they are. A little bit more. There you go. Fine. Another damaged diesel generator? Really? Where is it? Breaking a lot. It. Oh. Refill. And I actually dung beetle. Slow down that excessive dung. So quick. Not someone else. Oh, it was hardcore lurking and ask Wolf. Nothing. I don't know. World. Taken care of. Okay. Actually, we hit $1 million, so we can actually get that research finally now. Reduce the male dinosaur. Just in some wind turbine technology. Oh, perhaps using a better quality Pokeball will increase your chances. Accommodation. Average. Payment. Middle. I feel like whenever they actually or entertainment style accommodation, like an arcade or some kind of theater, that will be a lot easier, especially whenever they introduce rides as well. Nutrition is perfect. Bathroom, kind of see a little, but it should be. Shopping is good. Really? Huh. I would suggest maybe checking out another streamer's stream that uses the Pokemon community game and test your odds out in their stream. Either that or maybe I don't know. You could technically try buying Ultra Balls. Those are probably like the best things that you can buy in terms of able to try and catch Pokemon. Now, for an interesting test, we're going to introduce okay, so the male's crest gets a added cell color. I'm going to just create one to be one male Dilophosaurus. We'll introduce difference, bit of size difference. Not really too much. Two male Masudos. Dinosaur get a brighter mound to feathers. Darker black points to their boots. Other streamers do the Pokemon catching game? You would unfortunately have to find that outside of the guys who actually create the Pokemon community game. I would not be able to say. That for the minute. Definitely get that bright blue. Lots of raptors. Get the brighter color. Five seconds. Release one male Orannosaur into the herd. One male Protoceratops. One male Skeletor. Got two male Dryosaurs. Fred, our one male Dilophosaurus. Our male. Martin and Suki are two. Action males. Cause too
Why the long face?
rowdy.
Even though it isn't quite a hadrosaur, Orannosaurus has a remarkably long hadrosaur-like face. The beak and snazzy little crest really complete the rest of the look.
Thank you, Nigel. Basically, I'm trying to adding them would end up causing some level of distress in terms of crowding. But now that we actually have some male dinosaurs in concepts, throw in two, throw in maybe a male Stegosaur, about a male Styracosaurus. That should be all the dinosaurs that we have so far. Utis and Haka. Boom bada boom. A lot of crowding. Achak? Oh. Ooh, actually, fiery color. Brachiosaurus. Way coloring. Then Aang. Oh. And that should technically be at least one male in all of our dinosaur exhibits. So, we'll, I suppose, if we want to try and check this game out next time, we'll be able to see what happens. End up getting some baby dinosaurs and natural causes, or if they're just there for display. But yes, on that note, we are going to go ahead and save there. Call it Shamanic Park. Okay. 0.7 hours played, and we've managed to at least make it around 3 stars. As you can see, not exactly there yet, but at least close. So, on that note, we're going to go ahead and exit to the desktop and find ourselves someone to raid for the evening. Let's do this. Oh no, you're perfectly fine. But yes, let us go ahead and see who we can go and say hi to. Let's go ahead and get our good list. Actually, I do know for hoping she's still on. Damn. Fortunately not. Fair enough then. Find someone else to wait for the evening. A friend of mine was debuting a new model today, and they would still be on. Unfortunately, it seems that I have missed the party. But no worries. How about we go and say hi? Ooh, hey, you know what? It's been a while since I said hi to my good friend Moobs Colmajak. Let's go say hi to another werewolf VTuber who's playing a little bit of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Eden is live, but we've raided Eden pretty recently. I'd like to try and say hi to a friend that I haven't seen in a while. So, feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. And on that note, I will go ahead and say thank you all so much for joining me for the beginning of our 700 follower special. I certainly hope you enjoyed the game, as I did. And if you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it helps out the channel. And if you are watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there. Helps out both channels. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when we go live, do consider checking out all this. Thank you all so much once again for joining. And, as always, I will see you next time. Spirits bless! and bye bye.